Yo, what's going on, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight I am back once again with yet another stream. Good to see everybody coming through. Hope you guys doing very well. Hey Omega, good to see you, buddy. So tonight we have yet another session of no, it's not Super Mario Sunshine. It's Yooka-Laylee for the Alphabet Challenge. Where I'm going to be going through the fourth world, which is going to be it's like a casino level. What was it called? Oh, Capital Casino. Capital Casino is where I'm going to be going. So, and I'm going to be collecting a couple more pages from that world, as well as a few more from a couple other worlds. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Here's the schedule for the rest of the week, of course. So I have Yooka-Laylee tonight, and tomorrow's Sunshine. Basically, like Monday through Thursday this week has been nothing but consistent. Like Monday and Wednesday with Yooka-Laylee, Tuesday and Thursday with Super Mario Sunshine. Because I want to make sure I can get through these games with no problems whatsoever, and hopefully everything goes well. Good to see you, Omega. Hope you're doing very well. We got the Splatfest multi-stream happening. I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be happening at 8. Well, on my end at 8, but I'm definitely gonna be a part of that. Representing Team Star. But yeah, how you guys doing? Hope you guys doing very well. It's Wednesday right now, and right now it's been a very interesting Wednesday. But all I have to say right now is, let's just say I'm just doing the best I can to make sure that I'm healthy and taking care of myself, because my mom is sick. Not COVID. No COVID, no. Just don't want to get anybody worried. She's fine. Well, she'll be fine. I'm making sure that she's okay. Alright, that's number one. Number two is that I'm trying to make sure I don't get sick, because I'm actually like having a little bit of a cold, so I apologize in advance if I sound funny, because I actually do have a little bit of a cold. But I'm going to do the best I can to get through as much as I can tonight. And I'm looking forward to playing more Yooka-Laylee in hopes that I actually beat the game. So let's actually get to that in a little bit. But hope everybody in chat's doing very well tonight. Because I know I'm definitely doing well, and I know a lot of people are as well. But some people aren't, and if so, then hope you guys do well. Well, let's move on to Yooka-Laylee for the Alphabet Challenge. I've modified the layout just a little bit more, so you can see like the chat is now like deeper at the bottom, but you see the news ticker as well right there. I probably might modify the box of the news ticker at some point during the week, maybe after the stream, but I now have new event labels. Right now I have it as blue, but I might change it to a different color if I feel like the blue clashes or blends in, which I don't think it does, but hopefully it doesn't. But other than that, like, I'm doing my best to try to modify the layout the way that I see fit, and I think it looks good so far. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get ready to play some Yooka-Laylee, so get started. And there we go, we got a raid from Shad. Coming in as I start, playing some No More Heroes. Nice. Gonna lower the TV a bit. A little bit. There. Hey, Dragon. Hey, Shad. You thought that was Thursday? Nope, today's Wednesday. Because tomorrow is when Scott Pilgrim vs. the World releases. And I'm looking forward to getting that. Hey, Shad, thank you for that raid, dude. You can see I got new event labels. So let's hope that, because I've been, every single day, I've been, like, tweaking my layout, and I'm gonna tweak it a little bit more after the stream tonight. There's still, like, maybe, like, one or two things, but other than that, I am practically satisfied with everything else. Yeah, they're definitely interesting. So, like, you see the last 5, like, events. Yep, I was the one that made Shad's layout. as well as his logo. Much more readable. Yep. Yeah, because that's what I've been doing. Just been tweaking a lot. Alright. So, on with more Yooka-Laylee. I got 48 pages, so I need 100 if I want to beat the game. But I'm like close to halfway. Until right now, I didn't know Shad was a streamer. Well, he is. Definitely go drop him a follow. Yeah, I purposely made it so that he had the Super Mario World background because of the fact that one of his favorite characters is Blarg. And it made sense to have like the underground. Like the underground like background. I think that works out for him. And like the logo and like all the other assets, I try to use a similar color scheme to what Blarg has. So I feel like that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. I'm glad that you love the layout. I'm really glad about that. Now let's get ready to do this. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Let's hope it doesn't explode because of the fact that I accidentally knocked this and luckily nothing spilled. But I was worried that this was gonna burst right in front of me. You guys don't want to see that happen to me on stream. It would not be pretty. Alright. Hey Keyblade, Bowsette. No, but I'd rather not take the chance. But yeah, for anyone coming in, just a heads up. I have a little bit of a cold, but I'm trying my best to fight it. It's not serious, it's just a little like small cold, but I'll be fine. I probably might have to ask my mom for some tea later on. Yeah, I've had that happen to me. I forgot when was the last time it happened to me, but when it does, it sucks. It really does. I'll be fine. Alright, no problem, Shad. You gotta make sure to get your noms ready. Before I go into Capital Casino, I believe that's what it's called. I'm gonna see if I can find a few more here, and then a few more in the first world before I go over there to the fourth. I'm probably just gonna focus on the fourth world and that's it today. Maybe I might do the fifth if there's time, but that's a big maybe. Cliff Bar is nice. Cool. Let's take a look and see what's happening right now. Or Blitz is gonna blow me hat away. So this one's the hat. But there's a character that is missing trousers. Oh good, they're giving steam. Good. Alright, anyway. Go this way. Did I get everything? I think I got everything from him here. Ah, my favorite customer. Yeah, I did get everything here. All right. I just wanted to be sure. I just wanted to check. Let's go down a little bit. Explore the waters here just a little bit more. There might be some things I could find. All right, let's open this. Hey Ted, how you doing, buddy? Go this way. Now I've unlocked this area. Let's see what's inside. Isometric Palace. Can actually go that way. Maybe I do have to swim up. But yeah. How you doing, Ted? I wonder if I can go through. I might just like figure this out. Good, just found out we might get something big from Sega soon. Nice. Wonder what will it be? I guess we have to do the sonar. Wonder what will it be? Any more of them? Oh, there's one there. I might have to do this again. Yeah, it's good to keep the expectations in check. Because I wonder what it could be, but I know people want Sonic news. People want to see more stuff outside of Sonic and Yakuza. Watch it be Nights 3? Yeah, I honestly doubt it. Alright, I'll wait for that to rise back up before I step on this and then take a crack at doing all that. Or... just do it now. It's rising up anyway, so I might as well just do it now. There we go. Yeah, Balan Wonder World is Square Enix. They own it. It just happens to be that Yuji Naka and Naoto Oshima are working on it. Oh, this was the one. Wonder what that one was. Yeah, I would like to see some more old IPs revived, but I wonder what could they revive at this point. Might be Virtual Fighter. Ristar? 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 I'm not sure how to actually pronounce that. Skies of Arcadia would be great. I've always wanted to play that. Signage by the David Sim Fitting Company. Never get lost again. Gunstar Heroes would be good too. Dynamite Heady. Alright, got rid of them. I'm gonna get rid of them right now. Well, Phantasy Star, they have Phantasy Star Online too, but I don't know if they're gonna go back to the old style. I wonder if any of these lead to anything. Yeah, Phantasy Star Online is like a RPG MMO, like an MMO RPG. Ooh. Sorry, tub's broken. Bubbles all gone. Tubs have problem with gas. No more bubbles. Yeah, they made a second one like years ago and it just got localized. I think that's supposed to get bubbles. Or not this bubble. How do you get this one though? That's the only, this one right here was the only one that actually took you to a path. Gotta figure out what to do, what to find. I wonder if I open it from here, like it will open permanently? No, I guess not. In any case, I gotta move through. Exit out of here and look for some more stuff. As long as I have like any of my abilities, that'd be great. Alright, so I'm gonna try to find maybe like 1 or 2 more pages that I can actually get, and then I'll most likely come back. I don't know if I'll come back, but... Oh no, not this cave. What we'll do is go to the first world and get a couple pages there before I go to the 4th. like all I'm doing at this point is just backtracking to find some stuff that I didn't get before, because I have proper abilities for them now. That's the main thing I'm doing at the moment. So let's move and look for them. I don't want to spend too much time on this stage though. Just gonna get what I can. Yes, I'm ready to transform. Turn me into a plow truck. Alright, let's skip this. This way? We move this way. Alright, that's where I gotta go. Damn it. Messed up. Because when you see like the big stacks of snow, that's where I need to plow through them as the plow. That's what I gotta do. Okay. Go through. Alright. Trying to think of some other Sega IPs I would like to see make a comeback. I know Alex Kidd's coming back, but what else? Shinobi? Vector Man would be nice. What else? Crazy Taxi? Yeah, Golden Axe. Please give it a... Let us get a proper Golden Axe, not that Beast Rider one. Beast Rider sucked. But like a proper Golden Axe. And the same style as Streets of Rage 4. That would be fantastic. I should have waited. Oh, Fantasy Zone, yeah. I haven't played it, but I do have it on Steam. I'll have to do it sometime. I don't know when, but I would like to do it at some point. Let's talk. I have all the other stuff that Sega released, like, not too long ago. Say yes to this. Yeah, this will boost me. Oh good, I made it through. Yeah, that's me hat. Bring it to me. I'll give him back his hat. I'm not, well, I gotta figure out which one because like, there's two of them that are missing a hat and one's missing trousers. Excuse me. Yar, ye parent lovers made me day. Finally, Shiver Me Timbers is free to play the seas once more. I gotta give one the trousers. One of them needs the trousers and one of them needs the other hat. Alright. Yes to this. Damn. So close to getting there. Gotta try again. Got it. Oh hey, bring that here and I'll give you a massive hug. Well, if I knew where you were. Found one, I gotta find the others. Must be around, like, must be the other side. Gotta find them. If I don't find them, I'll probably just leave and just go and do the other stuff. Thanks, G1 Tanner. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, I'll just leave. I'll just go to the first world and get whatever pages I can. How many did I get here? 49 total. Sonic is going to Puyo Puyo Tetris too? Wow. I hope that's not the big Sega news. I hope that there's more to it than that. Alright, now let's move. Watching the news that Sega's low-key working on a console. I don't know if they'll do it at this point, but that would actually be pretty nice if they did. Hold on, let me just take a sip of my drink. Alright, let's go. I haven't actually been to the first world in a while. So let's get over there. More like some of my tonic? Yeah. That one leads to 3. That's not where I want to go. I want to go to 1. Can I actually go through there? Find a way to get there? Or I'll just go through. Alright, let's go. Going this way right now. Yeah, new merch. Ah, yeah, that sounds about right to me. Let's get through. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Rebel Sec Tropics. Let's see where I can go that I can actually use some of my newer abilities on. Actually, let's go this way. Maybe new merch promoting for the new console? Maybe. If they do have a new console. But it remains to be seen. We're not going that way. Figure out how to get this one. Yeah, big brain. You get the ground pound of symbols? Alright. One. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, you would think that I would think that it would have been easy to get rid of that security thing, but no, it's not. But that's what I'm gonna do. With that pagey over there. Oh, that, yeah, I did see that before. Or is it? Gotta do it again. Gotta figure out what the fourth one is. No, the top left is not it. Yeah, the first symbol does look like a switch symbol. I figure out. I know what the first, second, and third ones are, but the fourth and fifth. Let's see, fourth one. Oh, I see what the fourth one is then. But the fifth one, I gotta figure out. This one, so it's the oh. Right here, I see it. Damn it. Now I know what the last one is, though. Alright, let's figure this out. Best way to do it is to not be seen. I don't know why the article is long, but it's weird. Alright. Now that I got that, let's go get the pagey. There we go, that's one. That's another one down. Let's go get some more. From this area, at least. Alright, did this part, so I already got the pagey for that. I did one round of this. There's still a pagey I can get from doing another round of this game, which I already did before, but I'm going to do it again to get... All I have to do now is beat the high score. And then, like, that's it. 2 minutes and 30 seconds is the time to beat if I want to get first place. Let's do that. But will it be easier for me to do it, or will it be harder? Let's restart it. Yeah, this is, yeah, that's the thing, it's pretty tight. Ow. Should have taken that because that was actually speed boost. One. 4 laps to go. Don't take that because that's actually gonna mess me up. Damn it, I messed up. Yeah, you lose time if you fall from the bridge. That's not what I want. Let's go. How did I still get hit by that? I think if I take this, if I had to save the speed boost, I should just play it safe and just take this part. Kind of. It's like a little like mini game that I'm doing. Damn it. Fall off, you go back, you lose time. Try my best to get through this and beat the high score, because I beat it before, but I have to beat the high score now to get the second pagey. Want to be able to get through as fast as I can before like for a certain time period, or else I want to beat the time to get the high score. Whoops. Can I get it in? Give it to me. Oh no. That's the worst. Final lap. No, no, no. Move, move. I don't know if I'll get it now, but we'll see. I don't know if I beat the highest score, because I messed up. Oh, I did get it. Good. Just a few seconds off, but I got it. Wow, Retro can't believe you beat the high score. Now friends receive ultimate prize, 3-letter entry on arcade. Leaderboard. Please friends, write humorous leaderboard name on golden piece of paper. Sure, Rextra will bring this right back. Seriously, how did he survive the HD era? Do friends want to play again? I am good. Yeah, basically, Rextro is still stuck in the 90s. Yeah, I got that. I'm glad I got that. Now, on to the next one. Oh! I should save myself there. I have a total of, I think I have a total of 50 pages. 51 actually. Nostalgia boners, oh god, yeah, like he's still stuck in the 90s, that's the thing. Let's go over here and see where it takes me. I already did the minecart, so I'm gonna skip that. I wasn't able to go here before because of the wind, but now I can. Hi, Paigey. We're here to collect you. Any chance you could slip out of those bars? Huh? I never thought to try. I'll give it a go. Alright, I try my best. Try going sideways, you daft collectible. Nope, it's impossible. You completed the windy challenge, though, so this cage is scheduled to open any second now. See, they know. Like, they know that it's simple to do that, they just choose not to do it. Yeah, I know, it's dumb. We're going up. Wait, there's something here. I need fire of some sort. I think if I have fire berries or something. Why don't we try to save our friend instead of standing there watching him die? Good point. I hear somebody sleeping. This guy right here? Do we know you? Hello. I'm Blastui. Perhaps you met my brother, Blasto. He's got a big mouth. Loves a cannonball for tea. Anyway, since you're passing through, perhaps you can do me a favor? See my 4 friends over there? Oh, these guys. Today is their birthday. I was hoping you'd help me deliver my presents. They don't look very friendly. I think one of them just blew a raspberry at you. Oh no, we're all the best of mates. Please, give me a little pat on the back so I can deliver these wonderful gifts. Sure, Blastui. We'll help you out. Excellent. Just give me a little pat on the back. I can deliver my friends some... Sorry. Pleasure. Out in the back. Oh, that. See that? My cannonball smacked him right in the nose. Wham! That's the last time they mock me. Let's get out of here, Yooka. This guy's a right loose cannon. By the way, I actually do have a present up there. It's over there if you want it. Hey, good to see you, H-Ken. How you doing? I'm doing well. We'll find it, Blast Stewie. Just have a relaxing day. And there's the pagey. I'm doing the best I can because I have a little bit of a cold, but I'll be fine. Alright. But yeah, how you been? I hear something. Oh, there's something up there. Wait, what is that? Hey up! You found one of us power extenders. We'll make your power bar bigger. We will. Nice. That's what it is. Now we have more power bar. Take this. Oh, that's. Oh, this is supposed to take me here like that. Okay. Alright, let's go here. No, that's not my health. That's actually like my power. The health is like one of those like butterflies that I have to take. Like I would have to find a butterfly extender. That was for my abilities. I think we'll exit and move to the next world. Yeah, kind of. Gotta go this way because I gotta make my exit, and then we're gonna go to the fourth world. How many do I have total at now? 53. But 16 overall here. Way. Back to the book. go back to Ivory Towers. What did you realize? What's up? Never saw this game before, man. I'm excited for Bowser's Fury. Me too. I'm excited for Bowser's Fury. Looking forward to it. I love 3D World. I think it's a fantastic game. And I'm also excited for Bowser's Fury. Gonna be a fun time. Yeah, it usually is, Omega. But once I get the game, we'll find out the true story of the game. Alright, so there was like a shortcut. Actually, I might just take the long way if I don't remember what the shortcuts are. I hear one close by. Oh, right here. I need water. I need something that shoots water. That ink, black ink gives me Color Splash vibes. Yeah, I still have to play Color Splash. The only Paper Mario game that I've beaten is actually Origami King, but at some point later this year, if I play another Paper Mario game, it's going to be the first one. Oh yeah. That's when you know things are serious. Hey, Mike Maverick, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Right now, right now I'm playing some Yooka-Laylee as part of the Alphabet Challenge, and in hopes that I could beat this game like within the next stream at some point. All right, cool. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Right now, I'm working on trying to get through this game. Yeah, that might actually be it, Dragon. But I want to see exactly how that works. Yes, I can't wait to play it, like the Bowser's Fury. But at least now, like for 3D World, people that never owned a Wii U, who never played the game, they finally get a chance to play it. So hyped for it, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of deep cuts. I saw the Shadow Mario symbol, as well as Bowser Jr. having the paintbrush from Sunshine. So you're right, the share price has risen 4%. Even the market thinks you're going to lose. Gotta find a way to get there. That must be that must lead to a shortcut. Oh yeah. Coincidental indeed. At least on my part. Whereas, like, I just want to see more. I just want to see what else is going to happen. Coco looking at Mario first time. Yeah. Wonder how the God Slayer sections will work. Will it be after every lighthouse, or will it be time thing where Bowser will chase you once he had enough time to power up? Yep. I'm going in circles right now. I just realized that. Gotta get to. I just gotta go up. There we go. That's another pagey for me. Alright, let's go. What's the theory? Let's go. We gotta move through to do this. The waterworks. This is not where we need to go, but this is where we were before. Where is it? Oh, up there. Well, I'll find my way around there. Stay back, you ugly evil corporate minions. You'll never take me alive. Kung Fu kick. Freedom! Oh dear. At least he didn't develop Stockholm Syndrome. Back off, I know origami. You would clearly get along with the origami king. Got him. You've not heard the last from crazy Kirkhope. Oh my god. They actually snuck Grant Kirkhope into the game in pagey form. That's amazing. You'll have the option of doing the towers and jazz to free or to cleanse the bell or whatever you have to do it. Bowser will be on a timer and you will have to outlive him until he goes back to sleep or fight him. The more towers you've done, the more whatever they give you to fight the Bowser Super Saiyan Cat mode. Yeah, that might actually be what they'll do. We'll see. Grant Kirkhope is the composer for most of Rare's games. He's done Banjo-Kazooie. I believe he's done Tooie as well, Donkey Kong 64, GoldenEye. He's also done freelance work. He's done Mario plus Rabbids, and he's done this game. He used to work for Rare before going freelance, making a lot of music, in addition to other composers like David Wise. Alright. The 4th and 5th worlds are here. We're going to the 4th. Alright, I already talked to him. I forgot what the 4th one's a casino. Wait. Oh, right. Go this way. Honestly, what's up with the bass nose? I can recommend a good surgeon. Gotta be a way to get in there. Oh. Good, got it. Let's go. Now we gotta lock the book. 10 of us pages to unlock this world. Capital Casino. Let's do it. It's confirmed that it's the cat shines that we have to collect, and every 4 will trigger the way to fight him. But other than that, I assume he'll be on a timer. Should be interesting how it plays out. Don't forget, you can choose to expand the world once you find 11 pages. Just stand on the grand tome switch when you're ready. Let's do it. We'll think about it, Pamphlet. I'm not sure you can quite up for the harder challenges in the expanded world. Let's expand it then. Let's expand. Hey, system malfunction, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Yes. To expand. There we go. Hope you don't mind that I've been kicking back and watching lately, Shell, without as much chat. Just a rough go as a late, my friend. No problem, dude. Hope things go well for you. In the meantime, let's go. Doing good. Sorry for not hanging out lately. I started playing Tarkov and it's taking over. Well, I hope you have a good time with that. long as you have a good time, that's all that matters. Welcome to the wonderful expanded capital casino. Please enjoy our fraudulent, fantastic new games. Look at all this. Alright, let's go through. Hey Mike, good to see you, buddy. We're in the casino. But we need to go incognito just so that we can pass through. So Sonic and friends are coming to PP2 tomorrow. Yes. Yo, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, like, yo, if Sonic's gonna be in, that's gonna be sick though. I've been seeing people talk about that. Yo, I gotta download Sonic and the whole update once it comes out. I have it on Switch, but I might actually double dip and get it on PC so I can play with PC people. I kind of wish that you could do cross-platform. But yes, Puyo Puyo. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 is so good though. But now, like, they're adding more modes to make it really good. Looking forward to it now. Power Grid, let's go. Good to see you, Heinz Ketchup. Hope you're doing well too. Hope everybody in chat's doing well. Grab all that. I need to figure out how do you... Oh, wait. I think I know how to break the glass, but I wonder if I would actually be able to reach it. I need an ability to break the glass. There's a move to get through that glass. Oh, there you are, Shad. Hope you're doing well still, too. Yeah, I'll definitely get back into Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 once the update comes through. I feel like this week has been like a really good week in terms of gaming. My night's been it's been alright, just a little bit of a cold, but I'll be fine. This guy seems sus. Hello, do we know you? Nope, absolutely not. You've never met me, a friendly casino banker, before now. Phew, for a moment there, we thought you were that tubby rent-a-villain, capital B. He's a right loser. Ugh. Oh yes, a right loser. How's everything with you, Mike? Anyway, sirs, allow me to introduce my banking facility. By winning the absolutely not crooked games in this casino, you'll collect tokens that can be cashed in my bank. If by some miracle you manage to scrape together 10 casino tokens, each time you do, I'll exchange them for a shiny Pagey. Just make sure you don't do anything silly, like bet all your Pagies on black. It'd be a shame if your collection ended up in the beggar's vault. Yes, A real crying shame. We'd be very silly if we did that. Things have been good, been working on stuff, just chilling, that's good. Makes him a capitalist. That as be. Yeah, that'd be really dumb. A right capital B move. Ugh, yes. Good luck, sirs. Do your best not to go bankrupt in my our casino. You'll be needing 10 tokens before I hand over a pagey. Good luck winning that many. Okay, so 10 tokens for a pagey. Okay. Well, let's look around and see what games I could play to win some pages. Well, tokens first. Maybe this one will lead me? Watch a pull of Mega Man 6 Mr. X is Wily and capital B takes off the mustache and reveals it's him. Yeah, I could see that being, like, whatever, I guess. Oi, staff only. Doesn't anyone read the sign? Sorry, we were just following the trail of quills. While you're down here, you can do me a favor. You're not the only trespassers today. Get rid of those card critters in the power room, and I'll reward you. We operate a strictly pagey upfront business, I'm afraid. I ain't got no pagey, but you can have some of these casino tokens if you clear the critters. What do you say? We'll help, but it doesn't look very safe in there. Oh yeah, I should have mentioned the giant laser. Watch out for that. Let me help you get that door open. Want to get rid of those critters? I'll totally get rid of them. I thought that would suck me through to like a different part of the room. Okay, that works too. Missed a few. And they keep spawning. Looks like more glass, yeah. Maybe I can't do this yet until I get something, like a new move. Yeah, they keep spawning. I figured that like they would disappear and then I would get my reward. Well, in any case, let's browse around. There's gotta be more stuff to do. Okay, we got Rextro's Arcade over here, but we'll deal with him a little bit later. And I hear like some sort of rare item around here, as I hear the whistle. Must be up here? Alright, let's look around, because there might be a rare item. Oh, the minecart's here. Something up there, but it's out of order. We'll do the minecart a little bit. I just want to browse a little more. Right over here. I wonder, am I supposed to hit them in some way? Let's check this out. Get the roulettes. How ironic. Yesterday I was playing Mario Sunshine and I had to do some casino stuff, and now I'm here for casino. After I paid you, are you? Trade us casino chips with a banker. So back to back, like from one game to one 3D platform to another with a casino theme. That's a very interesting coincidence for someone like me right now. Alright, let's get some more tokens. The only thing is I was expecting to play like some random mini games of sort that I have to bet tokens and use them to win some prizes. Like more tokens. Yep, I did. Yeah, I did the Delfino Hotel. It's a bit rough. There's still 2 more missions I gotta do. It's just the King Boo boss lasted a little while longer than I expected. I still think Rico Harbor is the worst. But yeah, like that level is probably not that great of a level. Oh, there's the green one. Let's chase after it. Or I got him. Good. So I do think that Penna Park is actually the best one out of the ones I've done so far. Oh, I thought I was supposed to stomp on that. Clearly there has to be something that creates a bridge. And thank you for the host, Heinz Ketchup. Yeah. Honestly, out of all the platformers that do casinos, I always have some sort of weird like attraction towards all the casino levels that Sonic has. Isn't something supposed to happen? Oh, good. That's how it is. Nope. Okay, that works too. Okay, I don't like the fact that they're not linked up with the appropriate sides that they're in. Because this should have been the left, this should have been the middle, and this should have been the right. I don't know why they didn't do that. It's just random. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother them. Let's move. Okay, I need to move. Where's that snake at? You gotta know something. Pay no mind, peasants. I'm on official night business and need no help from a common lizard. Maybe if I need to find Dr. Puzz, and as well as the Molly Cool that she'll need, and then she'll turn me into something. I guess I turn into a knight. So the snake isn't far from the entrance? Okay. Ding ding! Welcome, sucker! Sorry, sir. Congratulations for choosing the most profitable game in all of Capital Casino. Guaranteed to have you robbed or rich within 3,000 attempts. I like the sound of those odds. How does it work? Simply match the titles and become a winner. Match the tiles, okay. It's swindle or simple. What do you say? Why not? Go on then, fruit-fed features. Let's play. Great. I'll show you the tiles, then cover them up. You'll need to reveal pairs of tiles within the time limit. Win a prize. Got that? Let's start. Alright, let's go. Let's try this one. Oh, okay, then that means this one. Raise this one. That means the snow one's right here. Four more, so try the one over here. That means we got this one. And got it. Almost didn't get it too. Conversations. What? You won? Oh, I didn't think that was possible. That's right. Hand over the tokens before we pull your plug. Oh dear. The boss is going to have me put in the staff toilets for this. Grab the tokens. I got 9 tokens. I need one more for a PG. But it seems like some areas tokens are like all over the place. Gotta find them. Look around. Gotta get some more tokens. There's a golf course. Let's check it out. Look at this. It's actually pretty huge. There's a giant golf ball. So we're gonna play a little bit of golf, okay. Welcome, chumps, customers. Fancy your hand at golf, do ya? We've never played golf before, actually. But we'll give it a go. When in Capital Casino. Splendid! Allow me to share the absolutely not crooked rules of casino golf. Rule number 1. Tee off with a forceful swing. Reptile rush move is recommended. Rule number 2. Transport the ball to the hole before the timer runs out. Rule number 3. All pages must be left with me before the round starts. Don't worry, I'll take good care of them. I'm not sure about that last rule. I think we're going to ignore it. Yeah, it's pretty suspicious once they say something like that. Don't get it to the sand or it's a bunker. And you definitely don't want a bunker in golf. Oh god, no. I don't want a bunker. I said I don't want a bunker. Get out of here. Alright, let's turn this way. The hole's right there. We got some time, so we gotta get there to the hole. Who said you can actually come over here? No. Come on, no. Gotta get to the hole. Come on, ball. Hole. Got it. Now that was a very weird golf game. What? I mean, wonderful. It appears we have a winner. Collect your prize and have a lovely day. 5 tokens, so I got 14. So I have enough for a pagey. Alright. Let's move around. I'm gonna move to like close to the entrance because maybe that's where our snake buddy is, so I can learn some new moves. But first, we got a little friend that we want to talk to. Dr. Fuzz. Still lugging that big laser around, Doc? I thought you would scale down by now. Indeed, there's still plenty of work to be done, while that awful capital B remains at large. Speaking of which, I've made a big breakthrough with my incredible DN Ray. My next transformation is simply spectacular. Have you found this world's molecule yet? Not yet. We're still searching, Doc. We'll come back when we have it. Alright. Let's look around. We'll have to find the molecule, but I hear something. I think it's probably very close. It's gotta be nearby. That sounds like your money gets sound file. Yeah. Maybe it's up here. Let's get a pagey from this. Actually, no. We're gonna wait till, like, I got a lot of them. I don't know how I didn't see him before. Welcome, me old muckers, to Trousers' most exclusive outlet. Exclusive as in, we're your only customers? Ah, all this glitz and glamour reminds me of the old days on the trading floor. Trousers' high-stake trades earn legendary status. They even named the currency after me. That's, really nice, Trouser. Anyway, about your moves. Yes, have a look at what's in stock. Alright. Well, what you got? Reptile Rush. Top choice. Are you sure this is the move you're after? Yes. What's this move all about, Trouser? I'm glad you asked. This next move will let you spin dash just like speedy gaming icon Trouser. No, the spin dash is from Sonic the Hedgehog, not you. That's weird. We haven't seen you move at all yet. Fast as lightning I am. No, you're not. Use Reptile Rush. Hold ZR and Y to charge the attack. Don't forget to use the lipstick to get the big air off ramps and slides. Nah, Trouser spin dash before Sonic? I don't believe that, not even in the slightest. We'll keep that in mind, Trouser. Thanks. Seems like that's the only move I can learn here. See you again. Remember, pals, you can never have too many moves. Have I ever played Trousers games? Never heard of them up until this game. It's exactly what it is, a spin dash. No, that's to leave. I don't want to go there. That will actually be very useful to use. Nice. Very nice. Now he can spin dash. Cool. Find a way to get through there. So you can roll around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow the rainbow. Made it through, got a token. Gotta find a way to I kind of wish there was a way to cancel that. So that you can position yourself better and then do it. Made it through. Another one thing around here. About to get sick. Good luck with the game. No problem. Have fun, man. You take care of yourself. I don't even know what that does. Oh, that opens that door. And I'm dead. All the way back at the beginning. Alright, let's try again. This way. And made it through. And I get all that. Now I can leave and not come back. Let's go. So I got myself all those tokens. The more tokens I get, the more pages I can collect. Let's look around a little more. Let's talk to this guy right here. Roll up, roll up. It's the most fun, least suspect lighting game in town. Hello. We're interested in trying your fun, unsuspicious gliding game, please. Of course you are. Only a cuckoo chameleon would pass up a lucrative scam. Spree such as this. All you've got to do to win is reach the end of my course and glide through every hoop along the way. It's easy. What do you say? Okay, cool. That sounds fairly straightforward. We'll give it a go. Totally sus? Yes. Excellent. Make sure you don't drop your wallet during those jumps. There are lots of thieves about. You know. Wow. Where are they at? I have a feeling I'm not gonna get this because the way this whole thing is formatted. Let's hope I get it anyway. I gotta try again. He's right over there. Welcome back. Let's try again. Got that one. There we go. Crikey, you made it to the end. It's the scrap heap for me, surely. Alright, now let's go get those 5 tokens. $27 tokens so far. 3 more and I have 3 pages. So let's look around for more. Alright, I already did the matching game. Want to see what else I can do? Let's take the stairs here. Do the winning lottery audio file like this. There's some tokens down there. Let's get them. Grab this one right here. There's something here. Very fitting, yeah. Look at all that. There was even more tokens there. That's actually cool. So I have 34 now. Let's look around to see what's next. Do some more tokens. This gotta lead to something, but for what? Oh, that looks like a game I could play. I'll definitely take a look into that and see exactly what can I do. If I were to take this, or not that one, what about this one? I needed 4, and I'm first try too. Nice. First try on that. I got 40, so I have enough for 4 pages. Okay, this one's actually normal. I get it now. I need to get the Yooka-Laylee together. I gotta do it now. Whoops. One. Two. Three. Damn it. It's that banana. So close. If it wasn't for that banana. Reset. I'm not satisfied with the results. Reset until I get it. Oh, good, I got that. Got 2 in a row. And got it. Nice. 7 tokens. This is exactly how slot machines work. I wish. Well, timing, yeah, but I wish that it was a lot more simpler. That's what I meant. A lot more simple. Damn it. One, 2, got it. 5 tokens. Now let's do this one over here. See what I get. Pull this. Oh, this one is left. Was the middle. This one's broken. One. This was the middle. Two. Damn it, so close. This one's the middle. Two. Got it. 5 tokens. There another slot game after the one that's on the end? No. Just the ones I did. Okay. I got some more tokens from the slots. Now what about this one right here? Another area to explore. I could spin dash. The dance party. I was thinking that if I stomp on it, that a certain color stays in place, and then what I would have done was try to change the color to like whatever the same color is. Get out of there. Got a token. It's a token, but it's not a token of appreciation. This is a pretty cool area, pretty cool level. Funky green, yes. Gotta spin dash here. 60 tokens. So I have enough for 6. But I'm not satisfied because I want more. There's one over here. Oh man, that was too slow. Got him. That's 2. And there's another token. Get rid of these enemies over here. Let's go right here. Nice, I actually still managed to get through that. Grab these quills. Anything of note over here? No. And another coin. That one stays in place, unlike the last one. Got 3 more coins. Looks like this is the exit. The exit from this area. Now we're back outside. Got a couple more coins at least, or other tokens. So now I gotta figure out where to go next. What is next? About to find out. I know I should progress a lot more in this game, but this area is just so cool to look at. Like it looks really cool. It's the second to last area. At least find the boss. Well, I will, but I want to see if I can get myself some more tokens, because once I'm about to leave this area, I'm going to spend every token I have, so I have enough for the pages. But I want to make sure everything's rounded up to the nearest 10. Got another game to play. Help! Thief! Calm down, sir. What seems to be the problem? A no good gang of youths has stolen my special playing card. Those dirty thieves are the worst kind of criminals. How am I supposed to rig my poker games without the special card? Simple. You don't rig your games. Play fair. I don't suppose you could. Which way do they go? Right up this ramp. Scoundrels, you'll be needing some sort of special move to get after them. I imagine. Which I have that move. Right, raising the ramp. Can you help me out? Go on then. It's too early to hit the refreshments anyway. Great. When you catch them, no, we don't appreciate cheats in this casino. Right there. I swear, if this is where it leads to the boss, I'll be like, I'm not even trying to find the boss, but if I find them, I'll obviously fight them. I'm not gonna say no. Do they want to cheat? Well, guess what? No! No! I wanted those tokens! I'm not done with this. There's the special card. This is going to be easy. You say that now, Laylee. I'm basically helping out a cheater. But don't worry, I'll beat the cheater in his own game. That's it. My special card. Bring it back here, quick. I'm not ready to give it back to him just yet. I want to get those tokens first that I missed out on. And these tokens. Now I can't go this way ever. But I got the tokens that I missed out on, so let's move. Oh wow, a hidden token. We found your cheat card, Slothead. Right on time too. Capital B was threatening to have me turned into a vending machine. And not the kind that serves food either. Here, take these tokens as reward. I'll make them back within the hour. Anyway. Thanks again for getting my card back, kids. I'll be extra suspicious the next time a group of blue burning monsters come to visit. Yeah, I was thinking he was gonna make me play a game of his, but I guess not. But hey, more tokens. That's always a plus. Oh, that was a slide that actually came from while doing that hoop game. Wonder what other mini games I could actually play while I'm here to earn some more tokens. Token of your appreciation for not having to play a game. Oh, another one of these. Gotta get 4 to win. Another one as a first try. That's 6. That's 82 tokens right now. There's someone here. Let me talk to them. Oh. Nom nom. I don't think you puny knights are able to help me out this time. Well. You know what I need to look for right now? I need to look for the molecule so that I can give it to Dr. Puzz. I need something for explosives on this. If there's like a berry around where I can actually use explosives, that would be great. Wouldn't be shocked if it's nearby here. That's the guy that actually did that hoops game. Because the berries that I see over there are the ice berries. That's not what I'm looking for. That was a strong diss by that pig. Yes. Yes, it was. How many do I have overall? 55. But I have 82 tokens, so with 80 tokens, that's gonna give me 8 kgs. But I want to get more than that. I recognize this. We stand on the switch to blow the ball through. Of course, easy. Alright, I gotta see if I can get through. Hey, the 3 Network, what's up? Good to see you. It's been a while. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. No, I needed to go this way. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Sticking my head to say Happy New Year. Same to you. Same to you, buddy. I might have to do this again because the way this works is actually pretty slow. I gotta be very careful. Yeah, hope everything goes well with you. Right now I'm playing some Yooka-Laylee as part of the Alphabet Challenge. We're in game Y. We have one more after this one, which I'll start it sometime after I beat this game. This game is actually pretty fun. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get it from here. I'm going to have to start this over. Alright, let's start it again. And right here, the ABC challenge. Yeah, I've done everything up to game Y, which is what I'm doing. Oh yeah, marble on stream. Real talk, I haven't actually done marbles on stream in a while. I started the Alphabet Challenge in January of 2019. And so 2 years. No. Didn't mean to do that. Thanks for the 20 bits. Alright, just gotta get it inside there. Bring it up. Get down. Let it go down. Got it. I still gotta put a lot of them on YouTube, but I do have the VODs up on Twitch, so I have them all saved. I'm actually gonna work on putting the ones that are not on YouTube yet on YouTube. I actually have to get better at doing that, do it more often. So if I get one more token, that means that I have 90, which would mean that I'll have enough for 9 pages. Oh, I think I did this one already. Yeah, I did. Let's go and look for something else. Yeah, they'll have to be on YouTube eventually. Like the ones that are not up yet. But I'll work on it. I'm ready to continue this game. Gotta look for some stuff. Already to the golf course. What's next? So since I did that, I guess it's closed. Alright, no problem. Take care. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's been crazy that it's been 2 years. Now here we are, like, got one more game after this one. And then that's it. Lucky for me, I already laid out my plans on what I'm gonna do afterward. That the backlog fantasy will be. Let's go here. Must be an area I completely overlooked. Wager laser. Oh, job half done. Don't get your reward. Clear the rest. Yeah, let me. Problem is they respawn. I unlocked a new tonic, nice. Like just when I think there's one left. More spawns. There we go. Just in time, the boss was about to modify me into a giant toilet roll holder. That sounds terrible. Yeah, well, you got your tokens now, so go worry about somebody else's problems. Grab the tokens. 6 more and I have 100. Yeah, that's my sonar move. Alright, let's look around for more stuff to do. I actually don't have it. I need the coin for that. I can't do retro stuff yet. Or Rextro. Maybe this might give it to me? I mean, I hear something. Okay, let's see how this works. So, yeah, I know. I'm occupied with something right now. Got it. Has to get this. Just so that I can be able to play this game. Friends, Rextro, glad to see you. And we're glad your memory's up to scratch, Rextro. Oh yes, Rextro enroll in new modern gaming college. Rextro learning about today's trends. Have you got to the bit about skipping annoying character dialogue? That's an add-on course. Typical. Let's power up your arcade machine, Rextro. Radical. Rextro, see friends have play coin. Please approach arcade and press A. If you beat game, Rextro give special prize. Let's go. Alright. Your friends want to play a fun arcade game? Why, yes, I do. Alright. Before I play the game, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back, guys. Ooh, nice. That's a clutch finish. Father. Healing. Not that I need it, but hey. Okay. Let's do it. Nice. I'm glad I did. Holy shit. What the fuck? Wow. That's what you wanted to see? Did. This game doesn't give you enough time to do that. Come on, close. Yes. Fuck you. Are you serious, John Doe? Like, you couldn't come up with a better synonym, better pseudonym than that? John Doe? You had to come up with the most boring name for yourself to hide your identity? No, fuck you. Come on, there we go. Yes! Hell yeah!
First place. Bets. So funny enough for here, the one thing for this one, they put a computer here to represent the fourth player, which is interesting. Yeah.
I'll go with 10.
We're all start with 10.
So it's always good to play it safe.
Already?
What? Really? Yo, RBG Luminary, thanks for the sub. Forget anything of how I actually do all this. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Went the wrong way.
Hang on. Nope, I don't think that was enough. But you know what? Fuck it. Whatever happens, happens.
Goomba.
Alright, absolutely nothing.
Wow.
No anticlimactic. Alright, well, that happened.
Then there's no point for the battle game. Are you fucking joking? Clip that, please. That was bullshit. Now he serves. Damn.
Nice.
That's why he did not do the Mask 2. Oh shit. Wait, everybody died. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Really?
Wow. Okay, that punch almost.
Oh! Oh!
Wow.
Oh! Oh!
Wait, what? What the hell happened to the what?
Wow.
I'm confused. How did I get out of there so much earlier?
Mother wants to give the option to the believers of the Mother to pay all their taxes exclusively to the cult instead of the kingdom. Do we allow people to pay taxes to the cult directly?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
No.
Nay.
Nay, I say
God,
nay.
I'm glad we're all agreeing on this
All
one.
right, Silver, what are you voting?
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna pass for real quick, actually.
Whoa, holy shit, I got a yacht. I was not expecting that. Wow. They're not gonna do any character that didn't originate a video game, which is why we're never gonna get Goku, because honestly, I'm gonna just say this right now, and people, as much as I love Dragon Ball Z, fuck Goku. To see like how you do it. Somebody
Do we have to challenge every time, or is it? We still
Yeah.
Every time you get knocked out, you have to challenge. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back in the queue.
Yeah, the list of the preserve itself like that. Right.
Yeah.
It's,
Ooh, nice. Ones. We know like light. Rumble. We know like intruders. Now battle hand to hand. No!
Game over.
No!
Oh.
Alright, so I'm back, guys. Let's play some more Yooka-Laylee. Alright, let's see how this all goes down right now. Wow. Gotta be able to get through. Come on. Alright, I actually have to try this again. Yeah, let's try again. Alright. So Z is to slow down, D R is to ball roll, B is to jump, and left 6 is to switch lane. Gotta get the high score. Well, I don't need the high score now, I just need the high score the second time around. That's what I gotta do. Excuse me. Damn it. Gotta actually win this. Damn it. Damn it. How close was I? This was a long one. This one's pretty weird. This might be the weakest one out of all of them. I'm not liking this one. Probably might just do this once and not do it a second time. I want to just move on after this. Gotta actually make it through. Not lose my lives like I just did now. How long is this anyway? Damn. I don't even know how close I am. Yeah, this is I feel like out of all of them, this is like the longest. Let's try again. I wish they had like a secondary attack rather than just a roll. Oh, that reverses my controls. Come on, no, stop losing lives. Wow. Oh my god. It looks like I made it a little further, but I don't know how close am I to the goal. Yeah. Like, when does it end? Want to finish it so I can get my pagey and continue on. Let's go. Gotta be careful, be patient. Then I'll make it through. As long as I have all my lives. Again, reversible controls. I gotta stop that. Yeah, I absolutely hate this one so much. This one's actually pretty dull and boring out of all of them. Like, the other ones I at least had fun. I'm not having fun here. Like, I get the premise, but it could have been way better. God damn it, no. I honestly just don't want to do this because of how boring. The last one's worse than this? Oh god. Fine, I'll you know what, I'll just do this then. But the last one is like... They're not, but if you want it... They're not unless you want to get the extra pages. What I'm thinking. I definitely don't like this. Yeah. Like the first 3 were fun. This is not. And the last one's worse than this? Oh boy. Let's hope. I might, if I'm successful here, I'll just do this once and that's it instead of twice. Because at least I would have a pagey. Damn it. I don't know how close am I now. That was a bad idea. Got 2 lives left. Finally. Well done, friends. That was a good win. Before I give reward, Modern Games course says Retro should offer to spam lizards on a line fed with video replays. No thanks, I'm Yooka's only friend and I have a life view from his head. Feel free to try game again. This time, if friends beat high score, Retro give another prize. Do friends want to play again? No. Yeah, screw that one. Alright, so, Shad, I might need your help on something. I want to know. Do you know where the molecule is? Alright, I did this one. I know, like, I saw, Dr. Puzz, but I want to know where the molecule is. I can give it to her. And then after that, I'm gonna go and look for the boss. How many tokens do I have? I need 4. 6 more and I have, enough for 10 instead of 9. The slot machine opposite and to the right of Dr. Puzz. Spin the arm with your tongue and match 3 Yooka-Laylee symbols. Oh! So if I see Dr. Puzz, then do the slot machine. Also want to figure out this over here. Like, how to, like, Where's the explosive so I can break this? I see tokens up there. Gotta figure out how to get that. Gotta win it just like almost everything else. Yeah, I hope not. Already done this game. I'm good. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, yeah, I did that one. So I guess it's this slot machine over here. Got it. Wait, why is this still going through? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's go deliver the Motley Cool. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Hey, no mind, peasant. I'm an official night business and need no help from a common lizard. Yep. The token's in hand, Doc. Let's do some science. Remarkable. Just stand over there in front of Eat My D and Ray. Are you ready to transform? Yes. Whoops, that's not how it looked in the manual. To fly the chopper, use B to elevate, EL to descend. After a Y though, that fires deadly missiles. Yep, I do. Sorry, Choppa, ain't got no room for you in here. That explains that one area that I wasn't able to access. Now I can. Got this. I hear something. It's if I'm over here. Elevates. Oh, let's get this. And I got a power increase. The missiles is how you break through? Yes. Now we get a bird's eye view of this area. Going through parts of the area we weren't able to go through before. Well, at least I opened that, but I'll have to go in like once I change back. Let's see if I can find some more tokens. Prioritizing tokens over quills. No, I'm not. I'm looking for tokens, not tokens. I gotta go and find Dr. Puzz again. I can change back. Let's do it. Sonic's the only Lord of the Rings? You'll have to take it up. The Hobbit. No, what's that for? Oh, Dicey Dungeons. I've heard about that one. Gonna go this way. Well, Oh, okay, I see now. Make sure to fight Carlos when you have the chance. I can guide you to him if you want. Yeah, I found him before, but I wouldn't mind like trying to figure out how to get there again. I forgot how to get there. Without taking the plane. And after that, I want to do the boss. I'll read that once I'm on my way to get over there. Let's just get come on. There we go. Go, go, go. Hurry up, go. I gotta wait to do this one. Has to be on that one. Okay. I gotta do this one over here. I gotta direct myself over to the one over there. See. There one more that I'm missing? Got that one and... Oh. Am I supposed to do... Oh. What's going on? Alright, good. Now let's go. $99. I need one more, and I have exactly 100. Go straight ahead from where you begin to find an elevated golf course. On the back wall. Okay, so golf course. Alright, so let's look for the golf course. This is the golf course right here. Gotta find the way to get up there. For the match game that I already did. Gotta go this way. There's the golf course. I gotta get there. Now follow all the way until you reach the golf ball at the top. The moving platform nearby to the back of the wall. Alright. Platform to come in. And there he is. That's peculiar. Howdy, fellas. I'm glad to see it ain't just me enjoying a sinful break in Capital Casino. If Miss Cardos found out it was out here patrolling the clubs, I'd be in all the hoops of trouble. I don't think you'd be able to get into these sorts of places being a minor. Nope, ain't nothing stopping my fun, so what say we go for a ride? Well, I say yes. We're ready, Cardos. Let's hit the rails. Ooh, yeah, and then after a few twirls and full Monties to celebrate. Well, we'll think about it. Y'all need 150 gems on this ride to grab the paging. Giddy up. Need to know the control critters? No. Ah, this ain't your first rodeo. Y'all jump inside. Let's go for a ride. Let's try again. Why are you moving, Yooka-Laylee? Need 150. Oh, that was the end. Let's try again. Messed up. Yeah, let's try again. Come on, let me do it again. Damn it. I was able to get it before. Not so sure. Maybe start, because I think I could do better than that. Oh, come on. Huh? I think I was supposed to slow down a bit. Try again. Try again, because I'm not gonna get it. I need 150. Trying to jump it. Alright, let's go. I pressed it. What the hell? Damn it. Not gonna get it. Not gonna get it from here. Let's try again. Alright, look at all that. See if I'll be able to get it from here. I don't think I will now. I just got hit. No, definitely not. I have to clear this to face the boss? That's bullshit. Gotta keep trying. Come on, fuck this. This is actually how you get the boss. I'm actually shocked about it. I thought that just to get like a pagey. Whoops. Gotta keep it balanced. So keep 150. Get more. There we go. Ooh, another successful ride. Off to celebrate. Let me guess. A club? No, sir. I'm over that. It was never the same after the golf cart broke my heart. Psst. Halt. Duty alert. Casino rules clearly state that pages can only be awarded by handsome cashier. You six are in big trouble. Us six? Psst. Unblur yourselves. My sensors are having a nightmare with the lighting here. I think there's been a mistake. Maybe you should calm down. Log off. Just bog off. Nobody gives casino security that level of sass. Prepare to be made obsolete. Your adventure ends here. Quick question, if I die, do I fight this boss again, or do I have to do the whole minecart thing again? Good. If it would have been on N64, they would have made me do. I think they would have made me do it again. The hardest boss in the game? There we go. I have to do it again, but I got the idea now. Oh, fellas, what the dickens was that? He whipped our button-lumping butts. Going back to show his laggy backside what we're made of, right? Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Back for more emotionally sensitive beatings? Fight on. Let's fight. Let's dance. Inept. One. That, me taking the hit was a small price to pay for him taking that hit. There we go. There we go. 3 hits. Damn. I hope he doesn't take 8 hits to knock him out. Because most bosses take 3. Seems to take more than that, like at least 4. Wouldn't be shocked if it was like 5 or 6. Gotta go through without taking hits. Ain't gonna be easy though. Ow. Two. Three. Four. I should have sped up rather than slow down. Okay, maybe that's not the right idea. Come on. I hope that's the last hit. That would be bullshit if it wasn't. Just want to finish this boss fight. How many coins do I even have? 99? I need one more coin. I can't speed up immediately after slowing down, unfortunately. Okay, it looks like there's one more. That's 5. You step too close now. Move back a bit and prepare for attack phase 2. Phase 2? Oh god, no. I'm gonna be pissed if I have to do phase 1 again. Man, fuck you. No, that's bullshit. I'm sorry, I can't defend that. There's no reason why like they think this is a good idea. Could have left it like this and that's it. Yeah, I'm trying not to trade hits. Ah. All right. Now I gotta do the next phase. I don't know. I just gotta not trade hits in the first phase, and then I could be able to do it in the second. Gotta be careful. Why is it I'm doing worse now? And then all of a sudden, like, I get my rhythm back. Least they could have done was give me some health. Not a lot, but at least enough. I wasn't even ready. I thought I was, and I wasn't. Oh man. Stop laughing in my face. Stop laughing in my face. This boss is fucking terrible. If people say this boss is hard, they're right. Come on. He didn't laugh in my face. I can see why it doesn't. Dragon. Stop laughing in my face. That's what I hate about this boss fight. That you mess up, he laughs in your face. God fucking damn it. I mean, some games do that with bosses, nothing comes to that mind in the moment. Maybe it's Fang and Sonic Triple Trouble. Never actually beat that game. I really should. Ah, damn, I was trying not to take that hit. The fifth part of this first phase sucks. And this is why I see your face mess up. It's hard for me to get through that part without taking. I gotta not take a hit here. Then I should be able to fight him with the health I have. All right, let's see if I can do it right now. Oops. Huh? I didn't know it was gonna do that. Yeah. Let's try not to take that much damage. Alright, that's number 3. Alpha number 4. Go. This is where like I have the most trouble. Stop laughing, it's not funny, you idiot. I never actually, you know what's the worst thing? I don't actually think to do this. To shoot those things. I did. I never thought to do that. Now I'm going to do that. Oops. They just keep shooting it till like staggered. Ow. Wait. Give up, you piece of junk. I'm the track king. My tracking's what? A few missiles will teach you some manners. There's a fucking third phase, and I'm actually even more angry about this boss fight. I hate this thing. Stop the ride, stop the ride, I want to get off. Well, now I know what to do here. I'll wait. I'll shoot them when like there's like more than one, and I can just jump afterward. Well, not from here. I can just jump through the. They're both close. I can jump easily like that. Hey, stop laughing. Oh wow, managed to actually get through that part too. Wow. Alright. Now, next phase. If I just keep jumping over him when he's... I think I could do this. Will this be it? Oh, that was a little too early. Alright, now we're in the next phase. This better be the last one. Okay. Am I supposed to let him get hit by those missiles? That really what's supposed to happen? Alright. This thing really is inept. Lives up to its name. Oops. Don't manage to hit him there. Alright, let's try this now. Ow. Gotta be very careful with this. Oops. Got the jump. I have to survive because I only have 1 health. Alright, let's keep going. I can do this. I wasn't trying to even trade. Oh, thank you for the sub, Chad. I'm just gonna die and do this again. Not satisfied with this. Not satisfied with how I'm performing. I just need to figure out how I handled the third form. I wasn't even thinking he had a third form. Alright, let's keep going. Damn it. He was gonna laugh in my face again. Alright. Just hoping to not make it to this part with just this one life. Alright, one more. Alright, now for phase 2. Alright, phase 3 already, good. Gotta be careful here. How many missile hits does it take for him to give up? Thanks for the follow. Oh, if I get hit one more time, that's it. So I gotta be careful. Damn it. I don't even know how many more hits he needs. That's the thing, I don't know. They do, that's the other thing too. What? Gotta be careful. Forgot that there was one more. I'm doing this again. I don't want to go in with that much health.
Yo-ho! Yo-ho! Yo-ho!
Ah.
Let's just do this. All right. Oh wow, that was good. It's clutch right there. Now for phase 2. What health I have? Oh, I only took 1 hit. I just wanted to check. Okay, good. Let's see if I can do it here. Gotta watch the missiles. This is not how it was supposed to end. Inept can't believe he's been defeated by a green badger and his purple dragon. Finally.
You win!
Well done, fellas. Track's clear of that old inept fella. Come back if you want to do them gem trail challenge for fun. Alright. So that's done. How do you win this one? Oh. Wait. Yes, I did. Thanks, man. All right, let's. Got it. I just wanted to get more tokens. Alright, so what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go and cash in the tokens that I have. Yeah, you gotta go to bed, dude. I'm gonna go cash these tokens and then I'm gonna call it. Where's the fucking token booth? Alright, take care, man. Have a good night. No problem. Oh, the token booth is right there. I passed it. Let's go. And after that, I will leave. Hey, banker, I think we won enough tokens. Yes, it looks that way. Here you are, then. Take your winnings. Remember, the house always wins eventually. At 20 pages. "13 pages in this world." I guess. Alright, so we'll leave this world and then what we're gonna do is I'll save right afterward. Oh man, screw that boss fight. Oh yeah. Next week we will. Wait, hold up. Before we actually end it, please come find me again when you're in the mood for some top deals. I will save them for next week. Next week, we will do the last world. that boss fight lasted longer than. Yeah, that's Yooka-Laylee for tonight. More progress done. Another world done. I'm gonna get ready to go on ahead and call it a stream. I do appreciate everybody coming through. Thanks to Shad for the raid, Heinz Ketchup for the host, the network 1 for the 20 bits, and Shad for the 7-month resub. Also, apparently that that follower was not an actual follower. Like, they apparently like just followed and ran, and that's it. So it doesn't matter. This might end next week, maybe. I don't want to count my chickens yet. We'll see. In the meantime, schedule tomorrow is Super Mario Sunshine, which that's what's gonna happen. No stream Sunday, but Saturday we got the Splatfest stream, so hopefully you guys can tune in that. And I do appreciate everybody coming through. So I'm gonna look for somebody to raid while I'll roll the credits once I find somebody to raid. But in the meantime, we'll figure it all out. It's a matter of who's on at the moment. Let's see. Who's on that I have not rated at all this week? Let's see who is online. Yeah, definitely want to check out the Splatfest. Let's see, I'm gonna take a look at my followers list and see who I have. Oh, Blueberry's on. And she's playing the Minish Cap. Alright. Let's go raid her. I haven't raided her in like a few weeks, so let's go raid Blueberry. We'll raid right after the credits, but thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been a great stream, as always. We'll raid right after the credits are over, so thank you for tuning in. See you guys tomorrow for Super Mario Sunshine. Take care, have a great night, and may y'all fight for everlasting peace.